Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Awesome to see you all. Thank you for joining me. We're getting started a little bit earlier today. Yeah, I've been trying to do that so I can get in a good length stream and not compromise my sleep schedule at the same time. Kitty, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Hello to you and Kian and Borealis and Goldenbone. Good to see you as well. Sorry, just got something stuck in my throat. All right, so we are going to go back to Kenshi. It is day 27 of our first Kenshi playthrough. I had no idea that the first blind playthrough of this game was going to take us this far and this long. But here we are, day 27. We did mainly some setup yesterday to get our group a little better equipped and things like that. Today, although I still need to do some commerce and buy some science books and things of that nature, today I do want to have more emphasis on exploring. So let's see how we can capitalize on the expansion that we have made already. Let's go ahead and get Kenshi started. Welcome to the stream. Adnocta Media is live with Kenshi. This is a serious stream at jokes, japes, jests, hijinks, hoaxes, goofs, gaffs, silliness, shenanigans, horseplay, joshing, leg yanking, chain jerking, rib tickling, feather ruffling, wisecracking, rabble rousing, tricks, tomfoolery, buffoonery, pranks, gags, antics, and clowning around are not allowed. Oh, never mind. Adnoctum said these were fine. I'm glad I have somebody watching my back and making a comprehensive list of things that may or may not be allowed. Also, nice use of hashtags. An elegant solution from an older time. I hear hashtags are out now. They are not the in thing. Had to check, and yes, this is now my second most streamed category. Yeah, I believe it. Hey, Goldenbone, good to see you. A perfectly obedient chatbot. Hold on there, Borealis. Just read to the fine print at the end, and you'll see that it is all okay. I think the Octothorpe is one of the more sensual symbols. And that's why people come to this stream for ticks like that you just don't get anywhere else. Oh, hey, DMAC is about to wake back up. Let's go beat that guy up one more time. That's what we were doing yesterday. We turned out that the Shek Kingdom won't accept this bounty, so we're just beating this guy up. Hey, one of my mercenaries from earlier made it. Oh, I see what took him so long. He's got a little leg injury there. Oh, and a stomach injury. Okay. Just like beating him up as a lesson to the others, or they owe me money. Well, they don't owe me money. I was supposed to be able to get some money from turning them in, but the only people who will accept that bounty will also imprison at least half of my squad. So, we're just using them for some combat training now. All right, so while we are here, I wanted Jinsei to trade with Rain. What a weapon this is. It does more cutting damage than the falling sun does. That's something. All right. I think it is time that we... You know what? Let's check on the crafting crew. I think one thing we should do here... First of all, I realized part of the reason we're maybe not making high-grade equipment is because we don't have a light up here. So Saint may be working in the dark. So to fix that, let's get a... Can't put a light post up here? Oh, I think maybe it's kind of in the ground. Let's see. Get one here. One here. And one here for Masaru. And hope that's not too in the way of anything, but that should have them making better grade stuff. We'll probably find something better for Masaru to do than this. And the other thing I was going to say is everybody here, we should make sure they have some decent equipment on. And keep Saint just cranking out more and more equipment. So like Photo, what's Photo got? Standard and standard, we could be high grade for both. And let's have Saint get back to making... I forgot we picked up a bunch of blueprints. Let's make another 8 of both. Blueprints? What are we building? We got blueprints to make a bunch of armor and stuff. Honestly, some of these plated drifters leather pants might be good to make. I just don't love that they slow down the athletics, but they do enhance acid protection, which is important anywhere that there is acid rain. I don't know. We'll work on that later. Let's, in the meantime, let's get a bunch of this done. And let's make sure everybody has some pretty decent stuff on right now. Like Miyu, for instance. Let's get Miyu in here. We will save the highest grade stuff for our adventuring squad. Actually, that's pretty decent already. We might be further along than I thought we were. That's a nice base. Thank you. Yeah, this is what we got going on here. Oh, Brecht. Brecht, of course, could use... He's already got high-grade plate jacket, which is pretty good. He's wearing nothing on his face, so let's get some of those high-grade armored faceplates for Brecht. Can I remind you a bit of a moisture farm on Tatooine? So this game gets a lot of Star Wars comparisons and even has Star Wars mods, but I've just never seen Star Wars. It is kind of a shame to cover up Brecht's awesome hair, but you know what? It is what it is. Shame we can't talk about the music genres, though. Why can Saint not go do armor crafting? Is it because this is full? There's no way that's full. We have armor plating. We have chainmail sheets. We have leather. We have fabric. Not a ton, but we have fabric. Saint is moving fast. Yeah, well, we're on double speed. I don't get it. Oh, is this blocking the way? It might be. No. It's out of resources, so put the resources in it. The job system breaks a little bit sometimes. Well, now what's your problem? I do feel like maybe this light is in the way. No, that's not it. Applying shin guards nullifies the damage of fumbling, but it takes twice as long to go anywhere. But if I take Saint off of jobs, and I just have him come up here, what's he gonna do? Did I queue it at the wrong... Where else do I have a heavy armor smithy? Fun bit of news. Today is your 25-year anniversary at work, and you have the weekend off. Well, congratulations on that, and I hope you enjoy your weekend off. Okay. So it turned out the problem was there are 2 heavy armor smithies. This must be the one at Squin. So I assigned the work at a smithy in a different city. Okay, all is right in the world. And they have birthday and Christmas commands, never considered needing an employment anniversary one. If life isn't finding about new functions that you can perform, what is it about? You know what? Let's have them go a little more together so they don't get lost. It's an interesting path they've chosen. Oh, no, this is the way I would have expected. So I wanted to check on... Let's see, is it Zim? We have 33 hashish, which is like 20,000 cats worth. That's not terrible. So we'll have a little bit to trade. And I think also, I don't think Brecht is doing anything. We should get to making... Do we want regular katanas or do we want guardless katanas? So they do the same damage. The interesting thing is, each one does attack bonus and defense debuff. And the difference is just how strong that debuff is, I think. That buff and debuff. So I think we'll go with the more balanced one, which is katanas. And let's make, like, I don't know, like 10 of them or something. We should have plenty of iron plates. We will have photo also stock and haul when nothing else is going on. And then have Brecht. Did I do the wrong... Might have done the wrong weaponsmith. Yes, I did. Alright, and we got ourselves in a little fight over here, I guess. Some dust bandits. I mean, I do hate it when my blade goes dry. Hold on, we're gonna savor this fight. There's a whole dust bandit camp up here. Oh, that was an arm that just went flying. And another one, I think. Oh, that was a nasty hit. So honestly, the difference between party members who have defense in the 20s and the 30s is huge. So, you know, these little fights that we get in where those party members get beat up just a little bit, it's actually good because it's raising those defense numbers. Like, see, Beanhop took significant chest damage, whereas, like, Gecko and Rain hardly took any damage at all. Now, granted, I don't know how much we are growing from these little spats, but it's free XP. I think we took several limbs off. See, all in an honest day's work. All right, shall we continue? I think also what we'll do is we'll have a new armor chest built up here, maybe even two. We'll start with that for now. Now, the interesting question is... Oh, we've got tons of building material. Okay. So somebody should be getting that now. We should stop at the way station on the way and just scope it out for new recruits. Is that more dust bandits? All right. Oh, that's a tech hunter. Let's help out the tech hunter. Bean Hop is unconscious, not a surprise. Bean Hop tends to get a real rough go of it. It's good, though. It's good training. You know, I'm kind of tempted. After last time we learned that it looks like the sky lasers don't happen at night, I'm kind of tempted to maybe send my 2 skeletons into Venge at night and check out the control tower. We're the champions of the world yet. We are well on our way. How you doing, Herb? All right. Let's see who we got. It's a plastic surgeon. We have Streak of the Drifters. Haku of the Drifters. Skinner of the Drifters. They're not doing so well. Nay of the Drifters. And then we have more tech hunters we could hire. Hey, Starlet, welcome in. Fade of the Drifters. Okay, now Fade has some decent stats already. Without a master, I am nothing but a lost goat. I was built to serve. Are you recruiting, Drifter? I charge 5,000 cats. You know, I get a feeling that Fade is an interesting companion. Don't tell me. I know some of these companions are, like, unique, and some of them are randomized. This one kind of feels like it might have unique backstory stuff, and we have a little room for more companions, so we'll take Fade. So Fade is a Hive soldier drone. Okay. You did a playthrough once where you only hired Lost Hivers. That was pretty cool. Okay, yeah, so Fade is just I mean, basic soldier drone material. Nothing too unexpected here. Grab some extra food while we're here. At least we'll have equipment for Fade. All right, let's, Huh. That could be another Dust Bandit camp. Let's head back to base. We will get Fade geared up and plan our next moves. Maybe don't split up like that. Howdy, howdy, Darkin. How you doing? I hope you're well. Doing good, glad to hear. And Todd, hello, hello. Interesting. Hivers have a racial XP bonus to toughness. And attack. So I understand that even though their limb strength... Oh no, the limbs are actually quite strong here. I'm assuming that's because Fade is a soldier drone and they have different characteristics. Okay. So that's good to know because I know some of the Hive are fairly flimsy. Oh, but Fade is basically built to be a melee fighter. Okay. Cool stuff. Noturno, welcome in. Good to see you. However, Fade is unable to wear headgear, so acid rain and such might present a problem. I don't know if the Hivers are particularly resilient to that or not. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome. Good to see you. Read this before, you want a reminder? No, I don't think so. Not this time around, but thank you. And Hof, good to see you. And, oh, Kitty, you're saying hi to the other people. Well, you know what? You get a hi again. Hello, Kitty. You know, I've kind of got an idea brewing. Y'all get inside. Oh, Bark is outside. I wonder why. Bark has been outside just starving. Okay, so my idea... is take 5 iron plates each. I'm gonna... Is this Shem? This is Shem. This is the base, by the way, Herb. I'm gonna build 5 prisoner cages outside my gate. Now, you might ask, why would you do that? Why would you build prisoner cages outside the gate? Well, you may have noticed there's a row of crossbows here. And you may have also noticed that bodies tend to bring predators in like bait. So my thought is the next time we get an attack, a raid on our base, we take some of the survivors and we throw them in the prison cage. And we use them as crossbow training. And if we happen to lure some beak things over, then it is also bringing in food and leather. Your first big base looked very similar to this, almost in the same spot next to those nomads. Hey, look, we might get a chance to try out the cages. Did I accidentally make armored faceplates instead of armored hoods? I did. Ah, there we go. Specialist grade gear. You love it. You love to see it. Hey, thank you for the redemption. I appreciate that. They're doing this in a really weird way. Not that I expected much different. Okay, let's get over here. All right, so we have a prisoner cage complete. So why don't we take Miyu? Pick up this hungry bandit. Put him in the cage. For a second, you thought I was going to say that I was using the bodies to draw beak things in to use them as a natural barrier against raiders. Not quite. We'll get some first aid training going, too. Oh, good. We've got, let's see. This one's playing dead. Now can Bark cannot target that one. We'll see how this works. We will see. It's just an experiment right now. There we go. Already upgrading the gear. Oh, we've got lots of hashish. Is this another cage done? It is. Not in your Christian Minecraft server. Be honest with you, it is good trade. What is Photo doing? Ah, Photo's inventory is full. Got a little backed up. All right, let's get everybody to gather around. Let's see who needs an armor upgrade. Specialist grade, very nice. Masterwork grade. Ooh, I love it. Saint is producing some good materials. The square goggles are cool for stubs. They're a cool look, but you know what? It's time to get with the uniform. Get with what's going to protect you the best. And I think, Fade, if you go upstairs, you'll find something better up here. Yes, a specialist grade. And why don't you go ahead and grab you... Just throw these pants on the ground. Grab you a couple advanced first aid kits and splint kits and a sleeping bag. All right, Fade's ready to adventure. I wish there was, like, an item... I know there's an item furnace for iron stuff where you can melt it back into iron, but I wish there was one where you could just dump stuff and have it destroyed. Contract with Mercenary Guild has ended. That's fine. We need more batteries still. It's a bit unusual for the wind power to be this low in Shem, but it is what it is. We are looking ahead on our food as well. Perfect. Need to get some food and such before it gets too late. No worries, Borealis. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a great one. One more katana would be great. Oh, it's gonna be a while before that's done. Okay, let's load Gecko up. Unstable Sparky. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. Does this mean that Sparky beat Kingdom Come Deliverance? I was in there for a minute, and Sparky was saying, hey, the stream only ends when I beat this game. Y'all, if you don't know Sparky, Sparky is a high-energy, good-natured, fun streamer with a good sense of humor and very welcoming and inclusive. Plays a wide variety of games, a lot of RPG and story-based games, but all sorts of stuff goes on over there. Definitely check out Unstable Sparky if you don't know him already. Welcome in all of you Raiders. We have a lot of people to say hello to, so we're going to run it down real quick. Hello, where do we start? The Wilderness, Brit, please. Misty Shackleton, Kotri, My Siblings and Me, Inverse, Astronaut Alley, Jenny Galaxy, Sif, hello Sif, Little Sis Anna, Tally Ho, BB Sam, Sparky, Errant, good to see you all. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate you. Real quick, Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We are live on both right now. I tend to play a variety of single-player games, usually story-based, but also challenge and strategy-based. So we're playing Kenshi. It is my first time playthrough of this really in-depth, quite unforgiving game, and I'm doing it with no guides, no help from chat, no prior knowledge, just figuring the world out on my own. So, Raiders, welcome on in. If anybody, including Sparky, I mean, Sparky just streamed like 8.5 hours. If Sparky needs to get out of here, if any of the Raiders need to get out of here, just know there's no guilt, no worries, no pressure. But if you'd like to hang with us, you are more than welcome. And let me make sure that we got you the shout-outs to make it as easy as possible to follow Unstable Sparky. Also, Sparky, the co-op thing that's coming up, is that like announced yet? If I say the collaboration that's coming up real soon, is that already open knowledge? Yes. Okay. When is that? Is that Monday? Is that tomorrow you and Commercial are going to play Stranded Deep? Did I get those details correct? Tomorrow, very cool. Yeah. So if you know Commercial and you know Unstable Sparky, both great people, good energy together. So you'll be playing whenever she goes live. You'll be live at 2 p.m. Eastern. Sounds good. All right, so let me run you down what we're doing here in Kenshi. This is my base. We are very eco-friendly. We have wind power, and we have a very large hemp farm. So we use hemp to make fuel and medicine and fabrics and also hashish. So we are going to go sell some hashish and try not to get arrested and use the proceeds to buy some science books. So, you know, hash for science. That's a good hashtag, I think. Hey, sounds good, Maiko. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Lisa Renee, welcome in with the raid. No worries. I appreciate you coming by. No such thing as late to a raid. Thank you for the follow. We have recently gone to anonymous follows. So you will not be called out if you follow. It will just say that a new person has followed. No name, no message in chat, nothing like that. Getting food and rest, but this game looks awesome and you actually wanted to try it. Wasn't sure if it was going to be your type of game, but it seems hardcore. All the love. Hey, let me know. Feel free to hit me up in the DMs if you have questions about it. But get yourself some food, rest up. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate the support, Sparky. Oh, you know what? I got to talking, and I did not get to putting hash in my pockets. So that's what I need to do. Hashish and chainmail are the two major exports of our civilization right now. All right, who else has a wooden backpack with some room? We've got all this food taking up our supply space. Thank you, Todd, for pulling up the YouTube. Yes, this is day 27. If you wanted to see how it all started, I do have VODs and I do have some edited videos that are a little more condensed. Goes over the whole thing. While we're here, let's pick up this hungry bandit. And who picked up the bandit? Did anybody? Oh, Stubbs did. Demon Arc, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. The Ronian have arrived. Demon Arc, I believe this is your first time over here. So feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself.
Greetings, my friend.
Let's find out what you were up to. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. Okay, that is a series I have not gotten to yet, but thank you for the raid. Please feel free to tell us about yourselves if you'd like, the games you play, what you do over there, what type of streamer you are. Also, if you'd like to tell us how you found the channel as well. And Raiders, if you'd like to tell us something that happened on the stream that you enjoyed, that would be cool too. Welcome on in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch, playing single player, usually story-based games, sometimes strategy and challenge games. And we're playing Kenshi. It is my first playthrough. I have looked nothing up. I have accepted no help from chat. And we are simply experiencing this world as we go. Variety streamer playing mostly old school sci-fi games. Very cool. We were led over by Wheezy. Wheezy, thank you so much. Oh, and Wheezy, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. That is, does it say 26 months? That is impressive. Interesting. I don't know what... These white rocks are new. I don't know what that is. So, Kenshi is... It may be considered a sci-fi game. On the surface, it looks very kind of feudal and very, not so high-tech, but there's definitely elements of it that are extremely sci-fi, so I'd be curious to know if you were familiar with Kenshi, if you've seen it before. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous. I have become a bit of an evangelist for this game, so I am I am telling everybody about it when they come over here. Star Wars The Old Republic is your backbone game, but you've played STO, I'm drawing a blank on. The Halo franchise, currently in a Mass Effect playthrough. Love Halo, love Mass Effect, some great games. Star Trek Online, got you. Okay. Kenshi are built different. Yes, welcome in Rune Kazuma. Good to have you. All right, we're going on a trading run right now. We're going to trade some chainmail and some hashish, and we're going to try to use the proceeds to gain some science books. So that's what our characters are up to right now. Well, this group. We have all the rest of them at home doing farm and crafting stuff. Kenshi is a new one to you. Might have to check it out since it looks up your alley. I'm not going to brag, but I have gotten a lot of people playing Kenshi after seeing this game. This is my first run of the game, and we're about 130 hours in, and I am loving the game. I've seen, if I had to guess, I've seen maybe less than a quarter of what there is to see in the game, just geographically. Yeah, Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. One of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. Buddy who plays a lot of Mount and Blade swears by this game. There is some crossover, yeah. Your whole aesthetic is sci-fi samurai. Oh, you would love this game. You would love Kenshi. Oh, damn, we have ads. So much stuff was going on, I was not even keeping track of the ads. I do apologize, Raiders. I would have snoozed those if I had seen them coming up. Jacob E. on YouTube, I appreciate it, the offer, but since this is a first-time blind playthrough and I'm not accepting any help, I am going to pass, but thank you very much. Lo-Fi is about to add a percentage of profits due to the extra sales he's pulled in for them. I don't even want profits. I just want to be let into the Kenshi 2 beta when it starts, and maybe some Kenshi merch. If Lo-Fi wants to send me the Kenshi Christmas sweater, I would not complain. Other than that, I am quite literally doing it for the love of the game. Oh, we got beak things in front of and behind us. That's going to be fun. Fade is getting those athletics up already from 15 to 21. Need food, but shall return. I appreciate it. Take all the time you need to take care of yourself. We'll see you when we see you again. Thank you again for the raid. It's good to meet you. Let me go ahead and give you a follow. Can I do that from here? I can indeed. We're still carrying this hungry bandit that attacked us. We never put him in the cage. The whole reason, by the way, for the cage was I wanted to see if we could use the bandits as training dummies. So we can't shoot them from within the cage. Interesting. I wonder if they'll attract beak things. Clever quip about RimWorld prisoners. Actually, you know what? Carrying this hungry bandit around with us might actually be a good idea. Now, hear me out. Imagine we get attacked by a pack of beasts and we need to make our escape. What if we just drop the hungry bandit and run for it? Now I'm thinking about how I can make this more efficient. Can you run faster than the bandit? Okay, so Hulf, stay with me here. Stay with me because I was just thinking about how to make this more efficient. The next time we get in a hungry bandit fight and we cut one of their legs off, we need to first aid that one and carry them with us. That way we can carry the de-legged one around. And then if we have to drop that bandit, then they'll be much, much slower than us. They'll be almost guaranteed to take the aggro. Could try to deleg the one you have. I mean, we could. What's their stats at? Oh, they're just straight up dead. Okay. Ooh, look at that purple light over the water. This game can be so beautiful at times. Bro's been carrying around a corpse and talking to it. It's more like talking to you all, but... that land bats? That is land bats. I hadn't seen them out that way before. I was about to say, why doesn't Jinsei have a helmet? What do those sell for anyways? 2,000. Did you miss anything cool in the first hour? Not really. We recruited a Hive soldier drone. And we're just on a trading run now. Somebody else had hash to sell. Yes. Do you have the ability to put captured enemies in restraints? You can put them in shackles, which slow them way down. I don't know how you make shackles, though. I bet that's a crafting thing that I haven't found yet. Wow, no ancient science books. I'm upset. No one mentioned that pack beast to the Hive, guys. We may have to actually adventure for our books. Let's go ahead and buy Fade, a wooden backpack. Ooh, a Mark III long cleaver. Gecko has a Mark 1, so that does 92 and 80 versus 106 and 96. So that's a damage increase of about 20%. Couple people here who could use it. Oh, that's a Mark II polearm versus my Katoon number 3. Yeah, let's grab that for Nikon. Okay, a little bit of an upgrade there. And we still made a good amount of money. I mean, we've got 83,000. Not bad. Do we want any of these new blueprints? Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. We make such better equipment than the armor they sell. It's not even funny. I would love to be our weapons at the same level. Honestly, while we've got the money, it is nothing at all to hire some bodyguards. And I just feel better having backup. It's interesting. This is a bar that doesn't sell any food. Still looking for another skeleton friend. Not even a bowl of peanuts that everyone has put their hands in. I know, can you believe it? All right. Now we have open horizons in front of us. We have only to decide where to go. I kind of think... Left your game on full speed for an hour when you thought it was paused. Somehow everything is fine. Wow. Your karma streak that you don't believe in continues to grow. I think maybe we go try to check out Skinner's Roam. Just kind of see what the results are of investigating that. And maybe as night falls, we can kind of poke our way into Venge and investigate that control tower. Food store did take a hit. Yeah, that'll happen. There's something beautiful about the burning of a sky laser. Great rest of the stream. Catch you later. Feeling the call of the Commonwealth. Enjoy, Wheezy. Thank you for directing that raid and hanging out with us and being a friend to the channel. I say we make our way up through Smuggler's Bar. Well, that got a little closer than I was comfortable with. Sally, welcome in. Good to see you. I wonder if it's a time of day thing that dictates where the lasers go. Howdy, Gold. Good to see you. Sally, I'm doing pretty well. Busy week. I'm getting ready to move. Been doing some business stuff, dealing with logistics and getting rid of a bunch of old office furniture and getting some real estate stuff set up for a new business. So it's been a lot, but it feels good to get some of that done and then relax with some gaming. Can't wait to see my head, but in another room. 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, you will see me bringing streams from a new room. Am I checking out the tower in Venge? I think I will after Nightfall. Happy for you and proud of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Miss those double doors back there. Great memories of you just in front of them. Well, hey, you want to know the funny thing is the new room that I'll be in where I think I'm going to put my desk will also be looking at double doors, but this time it will be a closet. And I hope, my bed will no longer be a backdrop. I hope you'll get to see more of an actual room. Those are some awfully close sky lasers. Yeah, it definitely feels like high noon. They're much more active. Ooh, what do we have here? Thralls. Weak thralls. That's a nice looking weapon you got there. So, no head? It's like a tune grade at least, yeah. Mark II, horse chopper. You know who could use that? Well, let's see now. It's a little better. I think the horse chopper is not as good a class as the ringed saber. We'll hold on to it. The horse chopper is why there are no horses. I tried sending a goat out there the other day to see what would happen to the goat. And unfortunately, the goat got eaten by a blood spider before I could see what happened if a laser hit it. Deadlands or Venge, which do you choose? We're gonna try Venge when the sun goes down, I think. Deadlands is wonderful this time of year. First thing, though, we're going to go to Smuggler's Bar and see if they happen to have a skeleton available to recruit. What am I at with my squad cap? 28 out of 30. I would love to get 2 more skeletons and have the flexibility of a 4-unit skeleton squad. Also, if there's more mercenaries in here, we might hire them, because why not? Yeah, it doesn't look like any skeletons I can recruit. Looks like the number of mercenaries, though, is pretty high for what we would get from a recruitment, so... let's have truth. We make pretty good money from the chainmail and hashish trade, so honestly, having extra mercenaries is kind of a no-brainer. Look, there's a whole world in front of us that we've never been to. I don't know if we're going to get there or how far today, but we're going to check some of it out. Dust bandits. Dust bandits. What we're going to do... Then run forward, then run back. Then, after they engage with our mercenaries, we'll start fighting. How is it always Beanhop taking damage? I swear Beanhop has a secret debuff or something. Always in the chest, too. Alright. Switching to normal speed. Let's go. Dust bandits and beak things. That's kind of been a theme of this game. Disengage ludicrous speed. All right, let's see what we've got in here, and keep an eye out for dialogue. We know there are metal spiders in here, so we'll be cautious. Can't tell if those are live metal spiders or not. Just somebody being eaten by a beak thing. There's so many metal spider bodies, it's hard to tell what's what. I'm sure that's by design. Beautiful landscape. Okay, so there's an outpost over there. Acid rain. Okay, how are we doing? 70%. Okay, so it looks like the hivers and the skeletons are not affected by the acid rain. Yes, we did get a hive soldier. Yes, we did. Burning rain, it's eating through my skin. So they are affected. Made a pasta salad with garbanzo beans in it. Love garbanzo beans. These, however, have a mild fishy taste. I can't say I've ever had a garbanzo bean. Don't let him die, please. I can make no promises with this playthrough. Oh, chickpeas. Yeah, I usually have them in the form of hummus, but I have had them a time or two before. Thetis is now your son. Yeah, thank you, Andy. Yes, so I have had those. Wait, is this... It is open to the public. Fate is a tough man indeed. Oh, that sucks, Maiko. I'm sorry to hear that. Oops, all spiders. Let's see. At the end of your previous playthrough, let's see. First of all, can we reclose? Nope, don't run in there. What are you all thinking? Rain, can you close the door? Gecko, what are you doing? Damn, those spiders hurt. And they tear through the mercenaries. All right, eggs are broken. We do have a couple legs broken. That is a lot of damage. Ah, man. This looks really bad. Let me just gather some intel here. If I try to run away... Yeah, we're not... They're not running away, I don't think. Oh, Jesus. Truth, can you... Are you faster than them? Okay, so we have a couple injuries I'm real worried about. Yeah, like fade. How the bot's looking? They're hurt, but they're not hurt enough that I think, like, oh, we just got to get back up and get back at them. You know what I mean? I thought I put everybody on sneak. I really kind of need them to do something other than sit on top of me. What a crazy thing to come into. Yeah, we opened up an outpost. I don't know who that is, Philip, so no spoilers. This is a first playthrough. Fade is dead. Okay, so we kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Is that acid rain? It is. We are fairly well protected, but... Hey, Rain, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hey, I appreciate it, but remember, no help. No help. I will try to figure this out on my own. So truth is up. I guess I need to put each of them individually on sneak because they keep getting up instead of sneaking like I told them to do. Trying to get truth to lure them inside. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing all right. It's a tough situation we're in. Oh no, I appreciate the desire to help, but this is just, you know, I gotta prove myself out all on my own. So, are they losing? No, the condition is going back up. I was gonna say if that condition is going down, I could wait it out. Have I been enjoying Kenshi? I have. Yeah, I've been having a great time with this game. Anyone nearby, or is this patrol on their own? They are on their own. And honestly, I don't know that I would want to get the rest of my people involved in this. I am indeed in a sticky situation. I feel like there's a way to save some of them. Hmm. It's tricky. Do they literally, they have no routine? No, they just sit here and wait? Yeah, and the spiders are camping, exactly. Hard to watch this happen. Hey, isn't that what everybody signs up for? Many robots indeed. And respect for not just reloading the save. Oh, this is day 27, and I have only reloaded one time for a glitch. That's just how we're playing. You know what? Rain may never recover. Truth, make sure you stay down. Oh no, I think it is going up. So, their max run speed is 10. My guys are too hurt to run. This squad is too hurt to run. Probably too late to send for a runner now. For some of them, maybe. For all of them, I don't know. All right, hold on. Everybody gather up. Double or nothing. It does kind of feel that way. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what we do about Truth. Nikon and Hotlongs might die before we get to them. So there's like 3 that I don't even know if we have a chance. The desire to help is painful. That is what we signed up for with this run. Look awesome wearing all that similar gear. Yeah, we've had kind of a uniform thing going on. Went to take out the trash and come back to chaos. It's the same chaos that you left to, I think. I was just joking about people dying, though, and now it's happening. The situation hasn't changed at all, only your perception of it. Going to close your eyes, then. Make sure everybody has some healing supplies on them. And we'll get people to grab some food. Now, how fast are we moving? 15 miles per hour. It is not that much faster than the spiders. What we will need also is a sober assessment of who will be able to run under their own speed and who will need to be carried. You got this. Thank you, Polish Spaniard. All right. Let's try to join up by way of Smuggler's Bar. Oh yeah, Stubbs might be dying too. Stubbs the zombie. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. I was at as well. Thank you for asking. We're at a super tense moment in this. You know what? Honestly, okay, Bark. What? Well, that's a lot of hungry bandits. I think they can handle it there. I'm kind of thinking that Brecht is actually slower than I thought. Don't know much, but that seemed like a whole ass horde. Yeah. And Double's gonna try to fight them all on her own. Come on, get some sweeping hits on him. There you go. I think we send Brecht back. I think Brecht is too slow and is gonna hold everybody back. Let's get Double to come back this way for assistance. Should you be this stressed out? It's hard for me to say how you enjoy it. Brecht, you get in here. All right. I gotta leave the home folks to the home duties and get the rescue squad moving. Yeah, see, now our slowest is 21 miles per hour. So the whole squad is gonna move faster. Stubbs is dead. I think we're gonna lose Truth, Hotlongs, and Nikon. So we're looking at a rescue operation for 4 people, most likely. Oh, we got ads on Twitch. I'm not going to do this in the ads, and also, I should use a restroom break. So cliffhanger time. I'll see you all in a couple of minutes to figure out who we can rescue. Thanks for being here, y'all. See you in a bit. Sign up now and get your new butt toaster. And if you call in the next 20 minutes, we'll provide you with this incredible deal. Not just one butt toaster, but our brand new butt toaster mini. Call that number now, folks. This deal will not last long. Again. He tried so hard, but in the end he was mistaken for meatloaf. Well, I did that one to myself.
Odd things about the civilized lands outside.
That was a really good one, Commercial. Thank you. That was probably the best one yet. I added an entire mod just to remove dog meat. You guys have caught me. Why can I not do the kill?
Who's there? 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 Who's there?
It's okay. I think I'll have enough rounds yet. It blew up,
Nice.
but I'm okay.
All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, if you happen to be over on the YouTube side and you're enjoying the drama and the tension, please do consider leaving a like to tell YouTube that the stream is a fun one, and maybe a subscription if you'd like to see more. Let's get back into it. Look at all the red. It is lighting up like I have never seen it before. I think this will end up all right. So when we get in here, I am going to be doing a lot of pausing, just so you know. Same thing as the last rescue we did. I'm going to be pausing and moving second by second. Stop motion animation because it's perfection. Now, the other thing, I'm actually going to stop by Smuggler's Bar and see if there are more mercenaries available. You might argue that if the purpose of a system is what it does, that the purpose of my system is feeding mercenaries to metal spiders. I'm going to do whatever I can to get my people out. $2,000 cats is 2,000 cats. Hot Longs is dead. Oof. Hot Longs was a great fighter. Is there time for a Viking funeral? All right, we're just going to run in here real quick and look for some mercs. You know what, honestly? I am so not above this. Am I sending squishy new hires immediately to certain death? It's not certain. Let's try to go in the same way we did before. Ooh, I'm worried about Rain now. Rain the Giant would be a big loss. Oh, no. No, I just made a big mistake. I accidentally was on the wrong squad when I did that. So I had Jinsei try to move. Oh, that sucks. I was trying to manage too many things at once. Okay, I think we went this way. Couple of beak things there. I really don't have time to fight. If I have a choice. Now, let's get everybody gathered up here real quick. We're gonna have Kang. You pick up Photo. And Beanhop, you pick up Saint. Love this series because of the way my face lights up when something new happens. It seems very hard, and I'm brave for doing it blind. Oh, thank you, Rez. I appreciate that. Heart is pounding. Narcos Teats, this is the freaking Deadlands. We can't come out here. It's not a place for humans. You know, Red Rock, we will see and hope. Now, my exit plan is like right up this path. I know they have a leashing range. They won't follow out of the Deadlands. Then we can do emergency first aid right out there. All right, it begins the rescue operation. Back who died so far, Hot Longs and Stubbs. Ooh, there's one spider there that hasn't moved for some reason. All right, time to get everybody at sprinting speed. Nikon is dead. Bombing him. You go. You go. Cat. Beanhop. Inu. Jinsei. Beanhop. Gecko. Saint. No. Kang. Rain. Photo has died from blood loss. We expected that. Oh, come on, pathing. Hold up. Just over this ridge. Okay. Come on. I know you can get there. No way, it was a negative 135 and lived. Yes. Oh, Saint. I think Saint is not gonna make it. Saint, what if you go inside here? Good job, thank you. I know we were saying, like, we might save 3. And I'm not saying we're in the clear yet, but it looks like we got 5 out. At least out of the immediate danger zone. You have 2 Saints? Yes. Yeah, this Saint is good, which is a great thing because he's our weapon, or our armor smith, a master armor smith. This Saint is the one that we hired. Fake Saint can go. I might have plans for this Saint. Saint can maybe provide us some intel on what's in here. Nope. I don't know, though. This place, I wonder if the spiders ever return home, or if we could run into here and then only have to fight a couple. It's a good question for another time. Oh, truth is normal now. Okay. Look at that 45 toughness and Rain with 48. Wish you had the ability to say good question for a different time. In your real life, your thirst for knowledge is relentless. I understand it. Is that an ADHD symptom? I don't know. I can definitely... I don't have ADHD. I may be on the autism spectrum, but I don't have ADHD, and I can definitely hyper-focus on a need to figure out a question right then and there. So it very much could be a neurodivergent thing. I assess that maybe Smuggler's Bar is the way we want to go back. Whatever you got, we love it all. Thank you, Rez. Oh, we should be moving as a squad, though. Back to squad speed for everybody. Man, the stories this game creates. Just something, huh? Saint is dead. Okay, yeah, we saw... we unfortunately saw that one coming. Easy come, easy go. Honestly, Saint and Photo did exactly their jobs, and they do not deserve to be forgotten. They ran into acid rain with barely any clothes to act as spider bait and let us rescue our people that we actually cared about. Are these living spiders, or are they old shells? We're gonna go around either way. Respect all life, including cannon fodder. Hey, Beats of Spood, welcome in. We just had a very exciting rescue mission. Unfortunately, only 5 out of 8 made it out alive. But you know what? For Kenshi, I'm gonna say that's pretty good. Honestly, we're close enough to our base, we might as well go back. I think that's the move I'm gonna pull. Meanwhile, how did this end up? Because, of course, right as we were sending people to go do rescue work, we got attacked by a bunch of hungry bandits, like the largest number we've seen in a very long time. Look. They're just sprawled out. I'm just hoping the food is okay. I think we're good. Couple beak things that I would probably like to avoid interacting with on my way. We did lose some really good fighters to the spiders, and I am sad about it. Okay, so I think we have learned, like, that is the step we are at where that was too much for us. So now we need to exist in that ground below taking on a warehouse full of metal spiders and see what that looks like. Almost wiped him, though. I don't think I killed one. Am I able to take out a group of normal sand bandits? You mean the dust bandits? Yeah. Yeah, we take out dust bandits. Warehouse full of metal spiders sounds like a good thing to have in Kenshi. Less good to be the attacker in that scenario. You got that right. $27 in. Yes, 27 days into my first playthrough. We are 272 days into the game. It's a really good one indeed. And there's a great community around it, too. All right, time to reorganize squads. Bombingham goes back to the farming life. Saint goes back to crafting. I want to say Kang was in the quarry. Actually, I'll be honest. We might hire some new laborers, and we might put Kang and Fumin and a couple others in our errand squad and do, kind of swap them out. Let's put Fumin in the errand squad. Kang. And at this point, with our force now 80% strong, we're definitely going to be looking out for more recruits. Let's get Bombingham back on jobs. Fumin off of copper. If humans could have teeth on another part of their body, where would you want them to be? I truly cannot think of another part of the body where I feel teeth would be all that beneficial. Rex can't get back on jobs. And you know what's interesting is a lot of our people were equipped with katanas, and I feel like having the katana does the minus 39% damage versus robots if you have it equipped, even if you're using a different weapon, maybe. I'm not sure. Don't confirm or deny that for me, but I think that could be something at play. Rain, you get back in bed. Sounds like a Frankie question. Yeah, somebody who's done the math. Maybe in the digestive system. All right, so we just need a little more time for everybody to heal back up. Most everybody is good. It's just Rain and Bean Hop. I was thinking about nails. Let's do a gear check. Rain needs more first aid equipment. Ah, yes, this light is enough. Kirby, yeah, take your time. Okay, yes, awesome. Our food supplies are still moving along. Water's a little on the low side. We may need an extra well. Hungry bandits, get back up. Oh, we got Band of Bones. Interesting that they didn't, I didn't get a warning for them until they had already broken the door down. Oh, yeah. Now that the trained fighters have showed up, look at all those green numbers. A little bit of training for everybody. Where'd Bark go? Ah, Bark got knocked out. Hey, Kang, how would you like some crossbow training? Oh, man, you can't. Go on, Rain, get in there and unlock. Just for fun. Today you die. Are you sure about that? Oh, that was a solid shot. Good one, King. Oh, man, the headshot. All right, they're working on building the door back up. Well, our team got a little injured, so now they have to rest again. I think we take another trip to Flats Lagoon. Hire some more bodyguards. Maybe look and see if we can get some more recruits going. So Cat goes back to, I want to say, the quarry. Beanhop and Inu were also quarry, I believe. Whatever they were doing, let's just let them get back to their jobs. You're telling me Inu has no jobs around here? What have you been doing this entire time, Inu? Alright, guess who just got drafted? Oh yeah, Inu has no pants. Hiding in a corner getting fed for free. Those crossbows are nasty work on unarmored enemies. All right, we got some more stuff to equip anybody who needs it. Like, for instance, Fumin. Fumin needs equipment upgrades. Okay, who else around here should have something like that? Like Benji, maybe? Benji, get up here and upgrade your equipment. And we'll let some more come through. All right, Benji, back you go to work. All right, so we have more steel bars than we need. Benji, when you have nothing else to do, you can operate the ore drill. Ronan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So the prisoner cages outside didn't exactly work as I had hoped. I really hoped you'd be able to just lock people in here and then use them as training targets. All right, let's load up with some goods to sell. All right, and we'll be on our way back to Flats Lagoon. Yeah, is that about the eye lip thing? All right, while we're out, we'll keep an eye out for new recruits. Rest in peace to the ones we lost. You want Kenshi too now? Me as well. Welcome in the Holy Lord Phoenix. Yeah, I would love info on Kenshi too, and I would love to be a part of the beta. So, you know, just putting that out there. Got back from the convenience store with snacks. Very nice. Most recent info you saw was another few years. Yeah, you know, honestly, let them cook. Let them take their time. I mean, let's put it this way. I've been streaming almost 2.5 years. This is my first run of Kenshi, and it is the second highest hours I have on any single game on my first run. I don't think you're really that hungry. I don't I don't think you want this the way you think you want this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good idea. Oh, nice, Ronan. That is a good amount of snacks. Yeah, yeah, it is mostly drinks. Oh, guess it's beak thing time. Oh, I've never had a nos. I like the juice monsters. Before my narcolepsy was under control, when I was working a lot and I needed any boost I could get, I would drink Bang, which is like 300 milligrams of caffeine. And a bunch of other stuff, like CoQ10 and I think amino acids and stuff, but... More Band of Bones. How's my faction reputation looking? Oh, we're slightly in the red with the Western Hive. I wonder if it's because we had to kill that one pack beast. Interesting. I wondered if anything had happened with, like, the tech hunters or anything like that. Bed with some ginger tea. Very nice. Rest up. One day I'll discover the secret of the sky lasers. I might regret saying this, but coming back from Flats Lagoon may prove to be a good time to check out Venge, because the timing might work that we're getting that direction just as the sun is setting. We're about to get attacked by land bats. I believe we are. Where did all those wolves go? A little worried about them. Sky lasers are go good with outdoor prison cages. I might need to try that because honestly, I need to gather data on what happens with sky laser contact. I don't want anybody to tell me. I need to find out. I don't know if it's damage over time. I don't know if it is instantaneous incineration. I don't know if there's equipment that saves you from it. Like, I need to do legitimate science to understand the sky laser problem. So many fun facts you can't tell me right now. I know this game is just full of fun facts. Man, how many times are we going to visit and there's going to be no ancient science books? That's upsetting. They really should start making some new ancient science books. Okay, so... Truth could use a better left leg. Truth is on an economy left leg. Unfortunately, this is not that much better. Has a little more HP. Wrecked. Is an economy right leg. Let's buy Brecht a scout right leg to get some of his speed back. Brecht always was fast until he lost that limb, and now if he can gain plus 15% athletics, he'd be real fast again. Rain, why don't you go upstairs and get a bed for a minute? Anybody else real hurt? Rain has 49 toughness now. That's really good. I must wonder if we should get an archer in the group. Maybe with the new people we recruit, we get a good archer and we give them like a good bow and good bolts. And see how that goes. Oh no, Rain, you get back in bed. Nothing really new here for blueprints. I would definitely like blueprints for like leather and chainmail shirts. I think that would be great. Just haven't come across anything like that yet. Ah, Rain got rested enough. The bar's finally filled up here? No. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Interesting. This one does acid protection and perception bonus. Let's get the Iron Hat blueprint. It's not expensive, and it'll be something that's good for like our archers and such. All right, this away. They spotted us from across the river and came to attack. Well, this is going to be fun. Wow, they really are machine guns. Hey, Tao, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Oh, this is not good. Truth is going to be up in a second. Yes, you are the meat, indeed. It's close. Truth was almost the only survivor. Yeah. Yeah, these wolves out here don't play. Careful, say wolves too many times, and Joe Rogan will come in like the Kool-Aid Man and tell you about how in World War I there was a ceasefire to fight wolves. I'll be honest to you, I have not consumed more than 10 seconds of anything that Joe Rogan has produced, aside from, was that him on Fear Factor? I maybe watched some of that as a child. All right. Everybody go right back to the town. Today has just been the day that we got walloped again and again. I mean, it's good training, it is, but it is not always a fun position to be in. I might be more afraid of those wolves than I am beak things. Might. I'm not gonna get too cocky and, you know, have a herd of beak things descend on me, but... Hey, Exterminator, welcome in. Good to see you. How am I doing? I am doing all right. Starting to feel a little tired. I don't know when I got old and started feeling tired at 9:30 p.m., but it is what it is. But we're having a good time with the time that we have. My team just got beaten up by some wolves and almost got eaten alive. So now we're going to the bar. Because the bar, of course, is where you rent a bed and rest your wounds. Hey, good to see you too. I guess the bright side is with an overnight stay in Flats Lagoon, we can check the stores again and see if they restock. Honestly, skeletons, very good fighters to have in your party. I wish I had a few more. Rest in peace, Nikon. And all the others we lost, but Nikon was a promising up-and-coming skeleton. Been playing Age of Empires 2. How is that? Haven't played that in so long. I mean, I played one stream of Age of Empires 2 the other week. It was good. I don't know if it was my pace to stream it, but it definitely brought back some memories. I grew up playing that, so it definitely was a return to, you know, where I had been before. I'm not familiar with it, Ronan. Age of Empires 2 is great. It is a great game. It's a classic. Raccoon character from another streamer? Gotcha. Hey, you look like me. Plant of the Tech Hunters. Got the Age of Mythology Retold edition. They made some improvements for sure. I heard good things about it. Age of Empires 2 was one of the only games you had as a kid. So good. Yeah, I used to... The games I would play with my dad on PC, we would play Age of Empires 2, and we would play Quake 2. Baldur's Gate 2 was your first video game, then you got into StarCraft. Nice. Had a neighbor that had Quake, would watch him play co-op PvP with his brothers. Age of Empires 1 might have been one of your first PC games. You know, I never played the first one. All right, time to let them rest, and in the meantime, we'll check on how the base is doing. Yeah, honestly, these prisoner cages outside of my gate really haven't done anything for me. To be so good at stealth games, you used to have way more patience for those sorts of games. I like how this band of bones got back up and decided just to hang out here. You know what? I bet if we open the gate, he leaves. Oh, we have nothing queued up. We should queue up some more Hey, Schmitchell, welcome in. Good to have you. Let's get another 5 sets of armor cooking. What is Zim doing? Zim is grabbing water, presumably. Yes. Let's make it one of the farm people's bottom priority. I don't know if any of them ever become aimless, but let's make it a bottom priority just to haul to that water tank and see if it ever gets done. Played a plethora of MMOs back in the day. I played RuneScape and then Guild Wars. And I think that's it. RuneScape is so good. It was a pretty good game. For you, it was a lot of Flash games with real-time strategies and then Game Boy games. We need another iron plate storage. I think your first console was the GameCube. Got Twilight Princess. Remember that being a big part of your childhood? Mine was either the PS1 or the Game Boy Color. I forget which came first. We're sitting on like 200 iron plates. We've definitely got room for some workers to come in and expand our surplus. How's the squad doing? They're resting up. Some of them are going to be a minute, but that's okay. We give them the time we need. When's the next attempt at Mongrel? Who knows? Ish, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Ish, have you seen the base? You have not? Yeah, this is our Shem base. Nice walls, thank you. And farms. It took us some time to get these farms up and running for sure. It actually looks like we could use some more cactus farms to keep up with food production. I think that's enough of the katanas. Let's get a couple long cleavers going. And maybe a ringed saber. You know, the more my characters level up, I realize that maybe a +4 defense bonus doesn't really do that much. Oh yeah, I remember the boots of blinding speed. Yep. What's been happening? So what has happened today is we sent a squad out to the Deadlands, and we found an outpost, and it all seemed to be well and good. And then I popped it open, and oops, all spiders. So all of our people went down, and we had to stage a rescue mission. And we were able to get out with 5 of our 8 people, but the other 3 were lost, and they were some pretty significant members of the group that were lost. Also, we now trade in chainmail and hashish. Classic combo. Oh, I'm so upset that this store never has ancient science books anymore. It was the best thing about this place. I mean, there's a lot of good things about Flats Lagoon, but the best thing was that I could just buy ancient science books. Thank you for the rip. Also, we have an armor smith who is capable of sometimes producing masterwork level smiths. She thought the ancient forbidden knowledge would be easy to get. It was really nice that I could just buy it from the tech hunters. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, a masterwork grade white plate jacket. Oh, and we killed the Tower of Ninjas. Did Bark get to shoot some more people dead at the gate? I think so. Yeah, Black Dragon Ninjas. Yep. We took out the Tower of Ninjas. This has increased Bark's turret skill by so much. Get to try out new headphones at work. Nice. It's the little things that make a shift go by more easily, I understand. Beanhop's leg is still healing up. And Jinsei. We almost got squad wiped by a pack of wolves. You know, the big wolves? I forget what they're called. Like boneyard wolves or whatever they're called. Yeah, boneyard wolves, yeah. We really almost got wiped. They are mean, and they have like a machine gun fire rate. Old ones kept losing connection right to your right next to your phone, but you suspect that's water damage from your second job. Gotcha. Just want to get those legs healed up. Was that before I almost got squad wiped by the security spiders, or after? Oh, this this was after. This was very recently. That's why everybody is in bed right now. We were just leaving Flats Lagoon. We got like about here, and they spotted us from across the river and ran over. There was a group of about 5 or 6 of them. And I mean, I have well-armed people with skills in their 40s, but those boneyard wolves are mean. Well, 30s and 40s. You have Minecraft on in the background, and it makes this Kenshi stream sound peaceful. Said, this is my swamp. Yeah, apparently. Just need Jinsei's leg to heal up. Alright, work check. Who's leaning and who's cleaning? Very good. Double's on standby for building, so that's okay. Oh, look. More people at the gate. I think that's a band of bones who was in here previously and got back up. Have a ton going on for day 27. Well, it is day 27 IRL. It is day 274 in-game. Is that a Mark II gate? It is a defensive gate 2. So welcome in an egg in these trying times. Maybe we all be so blessed as to receive that. When life calls upon us and we need an egg. Danny DeVito when we need him most. That's the thing, we don't need him. We need to only heed his words and his actions and receive the egg. There any skeletons in my tribe? Sadly, one less than we had before, but we do have truth. You know what? Jinsei should probably get to one of these beds. I think it'll heal up faster. The truth, the way, and the light. What is the approximate goal? Excuse me, kind of caught in a loop right now where I'm trying to like improve my standing. We just lost some squad members, so I'm trying to gain some back and have them trained up and pulled into the fold. Really, the immediate goal is more ancient science books and maybe even finding out where to get an AI core. Because this is my first playthrough and I'm playing it blind, so there's a lot of stuff I don't know. And then it's just to experience the rest of Kenshi a little bit at a time, grow stronger, and more able to see the different climbs and the different areas that right now are too tough for me. Where have I been on the map so far? So right now I'm in Shem. I started in the Holy Nation. Well, sort of. I was in the Holy Nation by about stream 4 or 5. So all of this area I've been. I am allied with the Shek Kingdom. I've never made it into the city of Mongrel. I made it like right about here and could not find out how to get in, and then got swarmed by fogmen and had to do a big escape. I've been as far as Shark. I've been to the Grid. I've been to Morn, but not to Katoon because Morn scared me. I've been to Rebirth. Had some people in Rebirth. And that's about it. Oh, I've been to Last Stand. I've been as far as Last Stand. I haven't been Drifter's Last, World's End, Clown Steady, Katoon. I haven't been up towards Hung or Heng and Heft and Stoat and Shobatai and all that. I haven't even been to this part of the map. Which, if I look at things, I wonder if there's a path to cross up through here without being in the Deadlands or the Holy Nation per se, but I have a feeling the way the game is set up is that you must pass through either Deadlands or Holy Nation or Venge. I do wonder what it would be like if you go west around the Fog Islands. Well, I appreciate that, but in general, I don't want to know even the slightest little thing about what my options are or what I can do. I don't want to have any advance or insider information and just learn by doing. I would like to check out Venge, but I don't know enough about the sky lasers, and I'm afraid that one mistake will be an instant squad wipe. I might try the Burning Forest. We are fairly well geared against Acid Rain now, so I might try the Burning Forest. Lots of spiders last time I was there. Anywhere you go, you must face danger. It's true. Gecko, see if the shock has restocked. So by where you've been, you have been to a tech hunter settlement before, yes. Well, I mean, we're in Flats Lagoon. So, I believe this is tech hunters. Okay, they have restocked. They still have not put any of their ancient science books on sale. I wonder if there's a fixed amount available, and once you buy those, that's it. Truth could use a better left leg. Let's get Truth over here and buy this specialist scout left leg. What sort of maps do they have for sale? All of the maps that I already have. If only we still had Saint 2 to take a laser for us, yeah. So, Shek Kingdom known, Glorious Holy Map, Tech Hunters Map, Map of the Border Zone, Tech Hunter Library Map. Yeah, I have bought every map I could find. That's funny. They kind of pass out when you take their limb off. Yeah, Truth runs 22 miles an hour now with encumbrance. Oh, you know what? We can even do a little better on that encumbrance. (26) 26 miles an hour. It's not the fastest I've seen, but it's close. Pop my leg off for a wee nap. There's no better scout than a super fast robot man. So there's a beast trader at my outpost. But what happened to this? What happened to this nomad? New goat scout for lasers. Okay, generally I don't want help or ideas, but I'm here for it. Already did it once, yeah. Yeah, it's true. And I'm sure you all want to see the results of my goat laser science. Name of laser goat. You know what? The bone dogs are cheaper, and they'll eat the severed limbs until I'm ready for them. Let's grab a bone dog. Laser dog. And I'm even keeping the capital A. Gooder boy there has never been. Wait, is chat going to riot on me for sending a dog into the laser instead of a goat? Chat is on board. Materials trader. Everybody wants to trade with us now. Calling PETA either way. You actually have nothing I would desire. Such is life. Got that dog in him, and by in him, I mean he's carrying it on his shoulder. All right, let's grab the squad. Everybody should be healed up now. And let's make our way back. It is mighty tempting to go into Venge, but I think we'd get there too late, and we should bring our science dog with us. Oh, land bats out here fighting boneyard wolves. Still can't believe there is a good half of the map you haven't even set foot in yet. Yeah, I'm thinking more like... Yeah, about half. I'm gonna say it's more like 60%. Man, another hour goes by on Twitch. More ads roll. Thanks for hanging in there for it. Seems like it would be tough to play as a nomad. That's kind of what Herb said. Was they said they tried to play with no bases several times, and every single playthrough they always end up having some kind of thing that you could quantify as a base. I wonder if this group would do better at Mongrel now because they're better trained overall, and they have better armor. Hey, thanks for that follow. It was probably on YouTube if I had to guess. They are anonymous, so I don't even see who that was, but thank you for the follow. Stream freezing for anyone else? Let me know. Sound off if so. Nice alert for the YouTube sub. Yeah, it is the same as the Twitch. They're both anonymous now. But they just, one of them says YouTube and one of them just says new follower. You got a moment of lag, otherwise okay, gotcha. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. No worries if you're lurking, but know that it's appreciated. And the follow as well. Thank you very much. Going without a base isn't super terrible so long as you don't have too large a crew, but it's convenient to have a place to craft masterwork uniforms. Yeah, exactly.
Big things be like bird, coffin.
True. It's an egg on YouTube. I heard you did Twitch, and I think the monetization here is better, but let me know if not. Hey, I appreciate it. I want you to pick the platform that works best for you. I am not monetized on YouTube, which means no ads on YouTube currently. There are ads over here. I am pushing for YouTube partners, so subscriptions do count, but I have all my watch hours, and whichever platform you want to use, it is all good. All right, let's get back home. We will drop off Brecht's new leg. And then we will pick up our laser dog. So the destination Venge or Beyond. I think we're gonna take laser dog and we're going to do some laser experiments in Venge. And we'll kind of see from there. Upgrading from economy legs finally? Yes, when they're available. Got so much money. I know, it's the chainmail and hashish trade. Would get everyone robot legs. What I'm not doing is having people's legs removed to put limbs on. The different tiers of legs graded mostly by durability and speed. Yes, so the different, like, tiers, they go from, like, prototype and shoddy up to, like, specialist and masterwork. That's going to dictate the health and how good or bad the stat buffs or debuffs are. But then the type of leg is going to dictate also what stat bonuses or debuffs it has and what attributes. So some of them are going to have more HP, but not run as fast. Some of them are going to run faster, but they break more easily. Not doing that yet, exactly. But again, I don't want to know about any sort of metas or anything like that yet, so I'm conceptually aware that is a thing you can do, but you know, all the meta stuff around it I want to find out on my own. So let's get Truth. Oh, Truth is fast. All right, Truth is going to grab Laser Dog. And Gecko is going to go trade with Brecht. Who is where? Brecht is hanging out by the food barrel instead of working. Is Laser Dog a pup? Yes, Laser Dog is a pup. Two-day-old puppy. Classic Brecht, indeed. Alright, just for fun, Brecht now runs 30 miles an hour. Oh boy, he's speedy. Brecht might be back to being our fastest runner now. Your experience, most of the meta stuff involves optimizing the fun out of the game and then complaining about a lack of content once you've cheesed your way to godhood. You know, I have noticed that trend with a lot of games, and that is what inspired me to play this one the way that I am now. Because I have realized our accessibility to information about any game we play drastically changes the way we play it when we overindulge in that. So I've decided to not do that this time. We have a tech hunter visiting our base? Have we been upgraded to, like, city? No, not yet, but hey, it looks like we are on the trail for visitors. Honestly, really enjoying basing up there and doing trading in and amongst the cities in that area I've been to. It's been great for us. Nobody bothers us about growing hemp. We have several high-tech areas to trade with around us. You know, the farming is not the best, but it's pretty decent. What's the story about goat lasers? I guess you missed it. The story is I don't know what the lasers do to things, so I need to find out. And I tried to do it before, but the goat that I sent got attacked by blood spiders and died before it could get hit by a laser. But see, well, the thing is, I can probably visually guess that the sky lasers are hazardous. I don't know what form that takes. I don't know if it's like being microwaved and you just blow up, or if it's damage over time. I don't know if there's factors that can mitigate it. So we need to start doing some sky laser science. A lot of mechanical stuff you wish you could tell me about this game, not for the sake of cheese, but because of systems that weren't finished or were updated without the in-game info being updated. So the game effectively lies to you about some stuff. Yes, I have accepted that is going to be a thing with this game. And I kind of want to see, and I might do a YouTube video on it when this playthrough is done, but I kind of want to see what that experience is when you go in without that info, with only what the game tells you on its face, and how things are different when you do know more in the background. Kind of that gulf between where you think you are and where you really are. Man, I wish any of them had been hit by the laser. I could have checked it out. All right. Truth. Time to put the dog down. Oh, no, don't. I mean, we are kind of doing that, but that's a really uncomfortable phrasing. That's also the problem with the lasers. You are literally trying to catch lightning in a bottle. Yes, but I I need to know what happens when that lightning catches me in a bottle. Throw a solar panel under that thing. See, we got lots of lasers out here. You know, our whole group back there gives me, like, nuclear scientist vibes. You know, sitting back in the desert watching explosions in the distance from a safe A safe vantage point a distance away. Oh, we were so close to the laser. What do you think sky lasers taste like? Ozone, probably. And see, this is the problem. Oh, weak thrall. So you're just attacking just because. You're not even attacking to eat me. Well, we're well into laser territory, so... Even if we do get incapacitated here... Wait, Laser Dog's kind of fucking him up. Damn, I almost don't think Laser Dog deserves what's about to happen. What I presume is about to happen. Sorry, lost sound. Should you tell me? Not yet. You know, that spot seems to attract lasers. Laser Dog took that damage from the laser, right? I don't think so, because it was very wounded from fighting a thrall. I'm gonna move the rest of the squad away some, because lasers are making me nervous. So let's just send them back home. You think that 30 off the head and chest were incurred in the laser? Oh, so close to being hit by another one. And now it's going to be nighttime. So let me look at the gear that they're wearing. So this resists burning. So I have to wonder if that's the type of burning that they're talking about. If you get 25% resistance to laser burns. So I don't have a whole lot that I can make that protects against burning. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That seems to make the armored hood about the best headgear I can conceptualize. All right, Laser Dog, you make your way on back. If you survive, welcome to the crew. You can be our limb cleanup. Okay, for an hour or so, y'all have fun. Good luck with the science. Thank you. Oh, they're moving at a snail's pace. Let's put Laser Dog in its own squad. So that they can move at a quicker speed. Strong one, that Laser Dog. Somewhere around here-ish, I think. Okay, so we have learned that being caught by the lasers, not a great thing, but... I wonder if skeletons are resistant as well. We'll say that all the damage to Laserdog came from fighting the robot. Okay, I thought somebody said they rolled it back and saw damage from the laser. Alright, welcome Dust Bandits. Don't kill my dog. Don't kill my laser dog. We'll get laser dog back up. Well, alright, just keep in mind, don't confirm too much for me about how any of this stuff works. Still testing the lasers, indeed. Oh, it's alright, thank you. Sky lasers are simply beautiful. And there's dust bandits all over the place. Not that I mind the training. So you take the dust bandits as laser test subjects? See, I thought about that. But the problem is I can't easily navigate to their perspective. The way I can with an animal. Why is Dust Bandit butchering Laser Dog? Okay, let's take, Truth. You are fast. Go over there and save Laser Dog for me. You wake up, you should be grateful to be alive. The first thing you think about is butchering my dog. And we got thralls out here too. Yeah, not only my dog, my laser dog. Laser dog's goal is playing limbs. That's adorable. Laser dog adorably runs around with the severed arm of a fallen foe. Alright, y'all. Bring Laser Dog safely back to base. Oh, what's this? Is that the Dust Bandit camp? I bet that's what that is. Are we doing tech-wise and hashish-wise? We're doing good. I mean, we've got more money than we've had at basically any other point in the run. I need to find more ancient science books for tech, which is why part of why I'm poking around with the sky lasers. We got more dust bandits, huh? Feel like Truth is the current main character. You know, it's interesting. It's kind of like a long-running series. Multiple characters definitely can gain different interests. They all have their character arcs. Truth, Jinsei are bombing him. If it's Jinsei, though, Jinsei's got supporting characters in the form of Gecko and Rain. Just wants to figure this tech stuff out before he cedes the limelight or something. Followed by the Fogmen Revenge arc. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to get it to a point we can do that. Hey, I have killed no dust children. Now, dust men, dust women, hey, if they want to be bandits, then that's their choice. All right, I think maybe we get everybody back and healed up, and then we try Venge. Should be a good time to go into, because I think by the time we do all that, maybe it'll be close to getting dark. Maximize our time out of the sky lasers. Oh, okay, so I saw this beak thing here, and then I saw my windmills in the distance, and I thought they were all beak things. I just literally had my own Don Quixote moment where I thought the windmills were giants in the distance that I had to joust against. I've never read Don Quixote. I'm familiar with the reference. I'm missing out. I know there's books I gotta read and music I gotta listen to and video games I gotta play and maybe movies I gotta watch at some point. And that's just part of the human experience as it comes to seeing art and media. There is always more out there to take in. Right, so much culture, so little time. Wife and you did a road trip through Spain where Quixote took place. No more windmills, you are afraid. That is with the time. Quality over quantity, you say. May we be blessed with both. All right. We can drop the dog. And we'll put the dog in the... Put the dog in with them. All right. Let's see who needs to rest up. Nobody's, like, super hurt, I think. Oh, Gecko. Yeah, Gecko got a nice chest wound. So weirdly inspiring. Thank you. Oh, hey, look, we we filled up another thing of iron plates. Made a skeleton bed. That's some high tech. Yeah, I could make more, really. Ooh, another masterwork grade white plate jacket. Really taking advantage of the base space there with the buildings. If we have so much room if I wanted to spread out. I was gonna say, I know we've got some stuff to spread around. Like Jinsei has some skins, some dried meat to put away. For a hut for everybody in the colony. You know what? If I turn truth on jobs, does truth just go put everything away? Did that fill up? Ah, yes. We are full of animal skins. Forgot this is a communist commune. Well, I mean... It's got to be at least a little commune-ish. Because it is a commune. Okay, Gecko needs... a headgear that resists burning somewhat. Hey, Rain, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Oh, we've got several specialist grade ones going in here. That's quite nice. Let's go ahead and build another armor storage. And let's get Inu a specialist grade plate jacket. Anybody else not have a specialist grade yet? Yes, Bean Hop. All right, everybody has specialist or masterwork grade. Okay, time to head out. Huh. Oh, it's from the Nomads. Okay, NPCs are doing that thing of getting stuck on my walls again. That's interesting. I like that the Hungry Bandits and the Nomads are peacefully coexisting, though. Oh, don't do that. Pathfinding. So just a reminder, for the next 2 weeks while I'm moving and stuff, I probably will not have many, if any, weekday streams. It's going to be mostly Saturdays and Sundays with Kenshi. And then once I'm all moved into the new place around the middle of February, the weekday streams will return, and then we'll pick some of our other series back up. I have a lot of ideas for games to cover coming up while we keep doing Kenshi on weekends. Oh, beak things. Oh, that AoE is so nasty. They really suck to fight in a group. Honestly, if they didn't have that AoE ability, I wouldn't really be pressed about them at all. At least not in groups like this size, but the fact that they can just hit multiple people and your crew doesn't block the attacks in that state, that makes it real difficult. Okay, so noted, the sky lasers continue until like 10:30 at night. Maybe even later. Kenshi has those late summers. Late summer days. We have some thralls running around. It's gonna make things interesting. Kind of worried that the old control tower is going to be full of spiders too. Or, you know, something equally bad. What I might do, I might send my fastest, who I think is Truth, to kind of poke at the door. Just say Bend tops 30. Brecht does, but Brecht is at home weaponsmithing. Or standing at the food barrel. You know, I guess Brecht could join our adventures. The reason I didn't have him join the rescue squad is he was slow with his old robotic limb. But with this super fast one now, yeah, he does 30. Now, we're only losing 1 mile an hour. Truth does 29, so it's not a huge difference, but it's there. The old in-out. I know some droogs that are a real fan of that. Okay. Got a group of hostiles. So they are still weak thralls, but they are thralls. They seem roughly more or less akin to dust bandits-ish. But with the benefits of being skeletons. If you didn't have it, you'd be pissed off too. No, I killed the Dust King like 8 streams ago, maybe longer. The look of this scares me. But what is adventure without a little fear? So these thralls definitely patrol the control tower. Oh, boy. What's been going on lately? You last got a stream when I was still based in the Shet Kingdom. Okay, I will show you real quickly. We now have a base in Shem. So we've got power, we've got farms going on, lots of hemp and such. We are making chainmail and hashish and trading, and I'm at the point where I'm trying to find more advanced science. Okay, so the thralls patrol in large numbers. Been crazy, but also super chilled. This has been one of the more tense ones we've had in a minute. All right, here's the moment of truth. They got noticed. No, Truth, I need you to go in there and check out what's going on. They're not doing big damage numbers, and we are. But I worry that their sheer numbers are going to overwhelm us if there's multiple groups. Truth, what are you doing? Can you not get up there? There's like an invisible wall. Reload nav mesh, that's a glitch. Control Shift F11. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. How'd our squad get out, by the way? Pretty good. Definitely some people a little beat up. Problem is, they are going to reboot over and over. They don't really have a kill item you can grab from them and make them die. So that's a bit of an issue. Alright, I'm going to save. Save and load. And we're going to try a reload. Hopefully this doesn't get me in, like, terrible trouble with something going on. Do I plan on doing a modded playthrough after I complete this playthrough? Probably not directly after. I don't, unless I think I see everything I can see in this playthrough, but I doubt that's going to be the case. So I'll probably do more vanilla, or very close to vanilla ones before I do mods. Okay, so these are weak thralls. That's a normal thrall, so a little tougher. That's a lot of numbers. Ponk of the Thrall Masters. Capacitor is an item I've not even seen yet. I don't know if I've seen power cores or not either. I don't know if I brought anybody with the lockpicking that we need. Screamer the False. Holy Nation and United Cities. So let's see. We've got 2 bosses. We've got, what is that? 5, 6, 10, 11. Got about 20 enemies. How many did we just wipe? So we just wiped 12. I don't know. I don't get a warm fuzzy thinking about this. Hey, Galaxy, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Good to see you, Amberger and Tapster and Galaxy. Galaxy, what were you up to today? Oh, you raided just in time for the ads. I'm sorry. You're raiding dashing. Sounds good, Amberger. Good to see you. Appreciate you. No worries. Galaxy, if you can hear me and you are not in ads right now, please feel free to tell us what you were up to today, what you do on your channel, anything like that. Galaxy is a friend of the channel and plays a variety of games, a lot of RPGs, but a good variety overall. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm playing Kenshi. It is my first time playing. Total blind playthrough. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Galaxy. Came in during ad break. Yes, right then. Taps, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. And to Amberger as well. Thank you very much, Tapster. Galaxy, let me know when you can hear me. Kitty, thank you for coming along with the raid as well. Was playing some Duel in Smite 2. The upgrade from Unreal 3 to Unreal 5 has been lots of fun. Glad you're having a good time. I've never played any Smite games. Here's the thing. I think this fight is lopsided against us right now. I think we can turn it in our favor. But I don't know if we can with the people we have with us currently. I'm going to tell Truth to come on out of there and meet back up with our people. It's a MOBA-like League, but it's third-person, action-oriented opposed to the isometric view. Okay. I can't tell you that I know 100% what a MOBA is, but other than that, I'm following. Now, here's the question. Do we double down on risk and try to make it to Brink? Don't know what a MOBA is? That actually makes sense how you've gone so long without becoming toxic. Yeah, I don't think I've played any game that qualifies as a MOBA. And plays good games so he doesn't have to hate himself. Some would say you have to hate yourself to play this game. All right, I'm gonna try to make it to a new city. Let's try to make it to Brink. Famin is only going 8 miles an hour. I wonder if we met a new faction. Anyways, Galaxy, I know you often have to get up early and stuff. If you got to get going out of here, no worries whatsoever. Of course, you are more than welcome to hang around with us, but don't feel like you have to stick around just because you raided if you've got to get going. Yeah, maybe the skeletons? Winding down for now, appreciate it though. Yeah, no worries. I honestly think the right thing to do is for Truth to carry Fumin. Our whole group's gonna move faster that way. Tower of Abuse. That's the name we're going with here. Sounds like a nice place, surely. Taps wonders why Twitch is asking him if he really wants to send certain messages. I'm starting to think we should have a weapon cabinet with revolving weapons we can grab depending on what part of the map we're going to go to. So like hackers when we're going in against skeletons, and pole arms and falling suns when we want to go against beak things and large animals. How many hours do I have on this save now? Like 135, I think. Those, I mean, any rigid messages with love, and I know he just never acknowledges them and pushes forward. Exactly. It's a delicate back and forth. Huh. Brink is a long way off. I would not say that we are on the brink of Brink. I just realized if we have to make an escape through Brink, we can go out through Venge this way and maybe avoid some of the Deadlands, but I don't know. Scary stuff all the way around. What is Brink on the brink of? Who knows? Discovered old tower. I bet the old tower is full of horrible things, too. I just have to hope that Brink isn't a horrible, hostile city when I get there. You love the RTS style view that can also be zoomed in on. You need to try this game. Yeah, you can play right here up on this level and only have one person, or you can have a whole squad of like 20 or 30 people and control them more like an RTS. It's pretty interesting. I feel like I say that before every new place I visit. Listen, it is I mean, how else am I supposed to approach it? I don't think going in without trepidation has gotten me 277 days into my first run. Okay, so I feel like the sky lasers are about to activate again. Yep. Indeed they are. We almost got to see some science there again. There's another tower over there. Ooh, the music, the chimes here are super unsettling. That's probably a good indicator. Is that Brink? Bet that's Brink there. It's funny how the pausing when my squad stops moving is almost like second nature now. I don't even think about it. That's just my time to be like, oh, hey, hold up. Wait. Need to plan my next move. You remember when I was one man who desperately hoped I wouldn't get jumped by a group of bandits while progressing? Indeed. You should see the base. All of this is mine. I built it. I built it from nothing. Oh, the game is still loading in the sky lasers from over here. That's beautiful. You'll be happy to know that we have vibrant hemp farms, and we are making just buckets of hashish. That and chainmail are how we're making our money. That's what 130 hours of one playthrough will do to you, I guess. Would hope the game vastly changed by now. Yeah, that's true. Still no faster means of travel. I mean, my people have gotten faster since then, but I have them set to all move at the same speed as a squad, which means they move at the minimum speed. Storm Gap Coast. And I'm carrying a wounded person right now. Now, granted, I'm talking like when I started the game, we were running like 16 miles an hour, and now our fastest people are 30 miles an hour. I wonder if these lasers are the storm when it talks about Storm Gap Coast. Who's that? Traders Guild. Okay. Casual flame tornado strolling about. Pretty sure this game has been rated overwhelmingly positive on Steam since it was released a bunch of years ago. Yeah, it's got a huge community around it. Okay, is this normal rain? I'm not seeing any warnings for acid rain popping up. It also appears neither chocolate nor purple. Reception for it has always been good. Seen it a handful of times from video essays and things alike on YouTube. Yeah. Look at this. This is kind of like almost deciduous forest. This is a really unique biome so far. Scanning for movement. It's always on your recommended tab, but you never bite. Really need to, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out this week. I might make myself finally play Kingdom Come Deliverance at some point. People have requested it of me. When I watched a little of it, it seemed boring, and the people that I watched always seemed bored. And I didn't have that much interest in it, but maybe I'll try it on the grounds that, like, if I don't like it, I just won't continue it. Outlaw Farmer. So we have rebel farmers out here. Always been on the fence as well. Pacing seems a bit slow for your taste, but the combat looks fun otherwise. Okay. Where's Inu going? Protecting allies. Oh, we are cutting right through them. The bone dog is messing us up a little bit, but why are we bullying farmers? The United Cities are here to help. Game starts off super slow, probably 2 to 3 hours of slower tutorial stuff mixed with cutscenes until you can have at the map. I see. Hey, Joe Mullen, first time you played this, you tried doing a guy and his dog start, had to retry at least 5 times before you made it to a safe town. I fully understand how that could happen. You love Kingdom Come Deliverance, but you definitely get my reservations about it. Honestly, don't think it's very fun to watch. Keep that in mind. All right, to Brink. Seems very immersive sim-esque. You know, that's a category I have had strange dealings with. In terms of games that I have really liked in it and games that I have really not, even though they're very well received. But I haven't played a lot of the classics. I haven't played the original Deus Ex. I haven't played Thief or things like that. The new Deus Ex games were great. I just don't know if they qualify enough as, like, actual immersive sims. I've heard stories of the weak Desert Kings. But never before have I witnessed such bulbous, useless-looking beings. I don't have any hemp on me, do I? As long as they don't consider robots illegal, then we're good. It's a diverse kind of game to stream. Some people will love it, others will tune out. It has a lot of dialogue and choices, so it makes interacting with stream easy. Okay. How I would enjoy feeding them their own coin purses. So the Shek don't really like the United Cities. Noble house. Police. Clothing shop. There's a bar. Couple bars. So I see. It looks like the nobles, they live in this walled section here. First UC town I've been in, it is. Yeah, and then all the non-nobles, they live outside the walls. They don't get guarded. You can see some of their stuff is ransacked. All right. You know what? We can stop in the clothing shop and see if they have, like, good leather gear, maybe. Happy to hear you sounding so excitable for a change. Stuff kind of sucks. Oh, here we go. Specialist grade rusty chainmail, but it's 30,000 cats. Headed to go to bed, have a fun stream. Thank you, Mad Jester. You have a good one as well. Get some good rest. Does anybody not have a... Beanhop doesn't have a shirt at all. Inu needs pants. Alright, I guess we'll do the Drifter's leather pants for Inu. Inu has just been wandering around pantsless. Alright, I suppose we'll check the weapon shop. But maybe keep it down so you don't get us killed by noble guards. Crab Nest has been wiped out. There's crabs out here. Think you'll be snoozing soon too? Gonna chill and enjoy the vibes while you can. Sounds good. I mean, that's one blueprint we can grab. Hold saber. Honestly, a huge letdown. This city so far. For you, I bite my tongue. Molly, Jewel. We. Okay, hey, this gives me vibes of a recruitable, unique character. All that work, the training, the toil, and Master says to lay down my sword. These hands were made for killing. He means to waste my time. Why did your master say to put away the blade? Peace. Train never to use one's skill. What a sham. There is no peace in this world, and if there is, it's forged, expelled of impurities. Master let those thieves take our food, and when I got it back, he expelled me. What a fool. You did the right thing. Thieves will never learn if you don't teach them. I was trained in combat. In war, you fight until you bring peace to your people and your enemies. I could use someone like you. Why don't you join up? You don't strike me as someone afraid to make scars. You got the coin, you got the guy. 7,500 cats. Here you go. Let's put you to work. Welcome in, we. Oh, yeah. They basically are only good at fighting. Okay. Hive soldier drone. We confirmed. You got a lantern of radiance? How exotic. What's it do? Let me see it. I did have one once. Where did it go? What a strong personality to turn around and just be like, oh yeah, I'll follow you around. Well, they are hivers. So as the name implies, it's a very hive-like mentality. And they do look to have a leader, usually. Other than, you know, some of their sub-races are a little more self-sustaining. But he definitely knew what he was all about, but is looking for someone who would be able to show him combat. Okay, take a look, but don't touch. Don't want you ruining its juju with your filthy mitts. That's Claw of the Drifters. I was wondering if there were mercenaries here we could hire. I will probably do that if so. Ice of the Drifters. If you're not here for the drink, then I'm guessing you're here to hire, am I right? Maybe you want to hire me. I'm an experienced gunner. Fees 4,000 cats. Okay. Now we have Ice. So this is a Hive Prince. They are good at lockpicking, perception, toughness, dexterity, athletics, stealth, thievery, first aid, and science. Not good at laboring and strength. Okay. So they do gain a perception bonus, and they're neutral on turrets. So we could use another gunner. Now, granted, Ice is going to be the very first one we leave behind if we need to bail. Let's go check this bar. Okay, so this is where you would come to rest. Look at how blue the water is down there. This is a whole, like, biome we've never seen before. Of course, Black Scratch is that way, and it is legendary. Looks like we've got a lot ahead of us. And I think that's the note I'm going to end it on. 5.5 hours. This was a great stream. So much happened. We got our asses beat several times over. And we lost some people. We gained some people. We've gained some knowledge and some new goals for the future. So we're going to call this For the Future. Could probably make a Lord of the Rings mod of this game. When you panned, it looks like the Mordor Mountains. Hey, y'all, I just want to say real quick, if you're watching from YouTube, please consider leaving a like if you've enjoyed this stream. It tells YouTube it was a good stream, shows it to other people. Also, if you'd like to see more Kenshi coming up next weekend, as well as videos that I'm working on, edited Kenshi videos, but other games too, and some other features that will be coming to the YouTube, please do consider subscribing. I am on the way to YouTube Partner. We are about like 65% there, and I just need the subscribers to do it. And in exchange, you'll be notified when I go live or put out a video. Let's go ahead and wrap up. It's been a great stream. Thank you for being here and being a part of it. I will be anxiously waiting a whole week to play again. Thank you, Taps. All right, YouTube, we're going to start by closing you out. As always, thank you for joining us, whether you were here live for the stream or you caught the VOD later. I appreciate you, and I sure hope you've enjoyed as much as I've enjoyed this series. I am looking forward to bringing you more, and it's been a great ride so far. So, until we catch you again, YouTube, please take care of yourselves.